chat. How we doing? Chat, it's December 28th and it's fucking hot out. I'm sitting at my desk breaking a sweat. I have my window wide open. Got the fan blowing around my feet area just to lower my body temperature. It has no business being this warm in December. I'm gonna make some tea. Probably only gonna warm me up even more, but you know, tea, important. I haven't played this game in like 1,000 years. There's a Splatfest coming up. Not next week, but it's the week after. Alright, where is my tea? Kara hasn't done her thing yet. Must be busy with the cats. So the New Year's stuff has come out. Christmas stuff. I wonder if we should wear one for the holiday. I'll ask the boys later. For the fest, the Splat Fest. This game feels weird. I haven't played it in so long. I'm playing too much Genshin Impact. I really should get back to going every other day though. With the PlayStation. More double T. That explains why you didn't answer. Or do your thing. I'm making tea. It's hot out, chat. I was just complaining about it. It's December, almost January, and I'm working up a sweat sitting at my desk. Got my window open. A fan blowing. Oh, how good is it? Let me go see. I'm making tea. How's your tea taste? Is it good? Hop on Sammy. Yep. I knew you would, Star. What's a birthday without a little bit of suffering? Christmas? Fair point. Gosh, I've missed playing this. I should really get back to playing it more. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive! Haha! Take that, salmon! Yeah, I've been playing nothing but Genshin though, so I don't mind the grindiness of it. Still no luck on that? Hmm. Hmm. Sounds like a hassle. I can see why they might deny that it's you, seeing as it took so long to even do anything about it. Yeah, that's fair. Got grindy and money drain. No one else to play with. I get it. I still pretty much just play by myself. Seeing as Chibi and Lycan are still way too high in level. Yeah, for a free-to-play game, it's pretty decent. A lot of the Archon quests require me to do it in single player though. Some of the world stuff is fine. I've done a few quests with them around. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Excuse me. Okay, welcome back. Just let me know then when you're taking your headset off, in case I start talking to you. Alright, after this, I need to get my tea going. I need tea. To get my head together. Yes, very, very important. Unfortunate. So it goes. I think I got me a mild stress headache, but I can't take any more pain medication because I took some not too long ago. I'm hoping the tea helps. How can I join you? You can't. I only play with friends and regulars. So if you are neither of these, the answer is no. No, you're right the first time. I like it better that way. Prove thy loyalty to me. Or my cat. Although, more often than not, if somebody comes in here and the first thing they ever ask is if they can play or some fashion of it, they're not going to be sticking around as soon as I say no. They almost never do. Because the first thing you say is more often than not the priority for you. Very predictable. Look, if you're bored and you just want someone to play with, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, live streaming chats are not the place to go looking for people to play with. We are not your friends. And I don't want to hear the excuse of, I don't have any friends, because there are places you can go where you can make friends. There's Discord channels. I'm sure there's Facebook groups. There's Twitter pages. There might be Blue Sky pages. Point is that there's no reason to be asking a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat play games with you if they aren't indicating it anywhere that that's what they do as content creators. With any reading comprehension, you can figure out within 2 minutes or less that I do not play with my general viewers. More often than not, people just don't want to go out of their way and read the rules of a general chat. But if it doesn't align with their bottom line, they don't give a shit. Now, if I don't give you what you want, you don't care about me. And at that point, I don't care about you either. Oh no. Internet was a butt for a bit too. Oh, how rude. How was your tea? Was it that new green tea you got? Delicious, huh? Mm-hmm. That's fair. But watch wherever you want. You don't have to stay on Twitch if you don't want to. Hi, Satan. Boop. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Here you go, come on. Atta boy. This is quality green tea. I want some. Haven't had good green tea in a long time. You don't want me to give you kisses? I couldn't tell. Satan is here. Mwah. No, I haven't heard. Every cat is adorable. That is a lot of cats. I commend those who are able to financially be able to do that kind of thing. Not something everybody can do. We homed a few and are down to 7, but they were all adorable. Oh, so many. I'm glad that some of them have been able to find homes, though. That guy was waiting to see what would happen. Alright, so Satan is now just lounging on my lap. He's making things a little difficult, but that's okay because he's allowed. Yeah, you wanted pets, huh? Is that all you wanted? Some pets? He's just leaning into the pets, making things even more difficult. Oh, man. I love my cat. He's a little shit, but I love him. That's a cat special. Oh, you trying to lay belly up, you big baby? Can you wait like a minute? Or less? Satan's belly rubs are not a trap either, at least not for me. Nope, not happening. Alright, Satan, the game's over now. You can get comfortable. Or more comfortable. Boop. Oh. He's putting his paw out and stretching out those claws. That's a good boy. Purring? Yeah, you're purring. Oh boy, unskippable news. Is it a challenge that I don't care to play? Not the Splatfest. Certainly too late for that. Early. Yeah, it's a challenge. I'm out of there. I don't care about the news. Oh. Joe is the one we're going after today. Satan! Boop. J-Cat. I stick him with a needle every day. Now twice a day, and he still doesn't hate me. So I'm taking that as a victory. He's been very good about it, actually, so that's good. Yeah. I know when it comes to medication, some animals can be absolute nightmares, but the only person Satan has been a nightmare for has been his doctor. Ah, there it is. Oh, you have an itchy ear? I was rubbing his ear and he started kicking into the air. Oh, this cat. There you go. Scratch your ear, baby boy. No, tough games. I've got a cat on my lap though, so I don't know what their excuses are. He's inhibiting my hand movement a little bit. Oh, well, that explains a lot. One guy wasn't collecting at all. Hi, Satan. Let. Oh, that is good tea. Very good tea. I shouldn't have 2 cups of it today, though. Seeing as it's kind of warm. I'm out of there. Nope, too much stuff spawning in. Oh my god. This cat is getting even cozier. He's knocking himself out. He's very, very comfy. Going to sleep now. And meanwhile, I can't feel my leg. The cat. Boop. Whoops. Whew. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Whew. So, just so y'all know, chat, I'm gonna be streaming on the evening of New Year's Eve, into the countdown and all that other stuff. I usually don't stream on weekdays in the middle of the evenings and night like that. So, I'm not entirely certain if I'll do a daytime stream on January 1st. Or even on the 31st? We'll see. Either way, I'll be here for the countdown. Streaming for the countdown. And drinking. Playing this game with my buddies. Yay, finally! Oh, I said the word, didn't I? I got you excited, Satan! We're fighting Joe! Lee! Yeah, no, this is fine. Hey, and you got up and got in the way. But it's okay, because you're allowed. What is that cat in the Discord doing? Hey, look at them. Look at them. Homie zone. You get it, a feather. My cat would be eating that feather. This is why they don't have feather toys. Hey, and you're a stinky boy. You're a stinky cat. Alright, you wanna be a lap cat again? Hold on. There you go. Takes the energy and puts it into slobbering on us. A cat looks like a happy cat. The way they're rolling around like that. I got a bit of a breather. Rat's new for now. They just see the cat in the Discord tower. You should go look at the cat in the Discord. Are you leaving me, Mr. Satan? Come on. You can stay as long as you want. It's fine that I can't feel my leg. I don't need to. Cat, at. Mwah. That's the secret spice. Yes, pins and needles in your leg. The point you can't feel anything. He's curling up by some feet. My cat is kneading my leg right now. He was just cozy and conked out on my lap, and now he's up and kneading, making biscuits. He'll make up his mind eventually. No, yes, no. Alright, have you settled down yet, Satan? He's almost there. Nope. He's decided to leave. Alright, give me a sec. I needed to roll my pants down. Pant legs down. Since it's getting a little cold now. I should probably turn the fan back up to facing the upward direction. Oh. I don't know how to find the Goldie. I shouldn't be surprised, it's freelance. Alright, gonna quickly adjust my fan so that it's not making my feet. Alright, that's better. Room is comfortable again. Not icky and sticky from heat. Although I think the majority of the issue is actually all of the electronics and TV that I have here that emit a lot of heat. But it is what it is. Excuse me. Shit. Whoopsie! I'm not so sure anymore if it's the cats that are exhausting so much as you're just getting old, Tara. Maybe both. It gets harder to raise young cats when you get older. They take a lot of energy. Get them their own running wheel. They could probably play on their own, but they want to play with me. Aww. Maybe you need to work on your stamina too, Tara, so that the cats don't tire you out as much. Get up and run around with them every day. Go find the star drop. Oh yeah, that too. Go get a star drop. You can buy one from the sewers. You can also find one in the forest by giving a statue a berry. Which come fall, I'm going to be growing everybody a rare berry so they can all get this stuff fruit. The star drop. Actually, I could probably do it right away using the pots I have in my inventory. But I'll worry about that later. Sometimes it's more the mental exhausting of having to constantly switch things up because she so easily gets bored of playing with one thing. Telling you, she's got kitty cat ADHD. She's probably more like you than you think too, except instead of hyperfixating, she can't focus on one thing for very long. So in ways you're opposites, but in ways you're alike. She's your cat, after all. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, my cats have been pretty demanding today too. Maybe there's something about the end of the year this year that's making the kitties go crazy. I mean, I don't know about where you're at, Tara, but the weather here has been warmer than it should be for December. Gotta be the weather. Megan! I don't know exactly what time it was, but I woke up at some point this morning, with Bandit sleeping on my hip. He didn't wake me up while he was doing so, but he was there. Hey, Ann! Oh, there's my boy. Oh, come to mama. You're all wet. I wonder why. Hmm. But it's okay, I still love him. Alright, he's back to be a lap cat now. Alright, he's laying down again. Yay. That's unfortunate for me. Whoever lured that there. Aw, Satan. Boop. Come on. Oh, indeed. Hi.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Did you have cake yet?
Not yet.
Are you going
I have
to?
it around break.
Okay. What kind of cake you gonna have?
I actually don't think I've seen what flavor it is
Oh.
quite yet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sure it's tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you had a good day. Even if it was just a chill day.
I got off this morning.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's your birthday, you can do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
I got me a lap cat right now.
Ooh, good one.
What do you think?
constantly.
What was that? So hard to hear you. Is your mic okay?
Oh, I was just getting something.
Ah.
Yeah. Is it Mr. Satan
It
himself?
is always Mr. Satan. The other two do not sit on my lap for anything. Although Bandit has made it a habit of climbing on top of me while I'm in bed, to the point that he basically thinks I'm furniture. These cats.
Those cats.
Can't even be mad at them. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Taking his head. Oh, I'm petting him. Oh, and Eevee.
Ooh. Is it shiny?
I don't know. Throw a Pokeball. Find out.
Damn, ran.
You missed. Speaking of Pokemon, is that shiny Rayquaza still available? I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I think it's up for like 3 weeks. It's going on the 2nd weekend right now, last I checked.
Speaking of Pokemon, I don't know if they're rerunning the Pokemon NSO icons, but for every 2 days they're going to be changing them up for like the next few weeks for the new year. So if there's anything for any of the games you haven't gotten yet and you want them, you might get an opportunity now. They're going to be going and rerunning it for like what, a month or so. So every 2 days they're changing. Yes, bring back the Ogerpon stuff. It probably will. Seeing as it's only had one run through.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Bring back the couples Clive icon. Yeah, that too. Definitely important.
Yes, that is.
Nice. No, don't go this way. Alright, fine. At least it's dead.
Yep. Dang. Oh, lucky. First one twice in a row.
Right? That's good.
Where have you been?
Low.
Searching all along,
Hi.
facing twilight on and on,
Alright, cool.
without a clue, without a sign.
And we got plenty on the map to look too far.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Will you be the Clive to my Clive?
Echoes masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Nice.
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones.
Too many stingers.
Nothing inside. Will it
Nope, that deal's on me. It's not supposed to be doing that.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh.
Easy.
Drywall. Go on a break. Yep.
Yep.
God damn it, we gotta settle with the fucking freelancer. Why is it like this?
Why is it like this?
Alright, new lobby's up. We don't have a fourth right
Alright.
now. Haven't seen Chibi yet today.
Probably doing chibi things.
Yeah, most likely. So it goes. I guess we'll have to settle for the freelancer. Just gotta keep continuing. Hopefully we get good ones. we got strawberry milk.
Ooh,
Strawberry milk.
it is pretty good. I
It's
do
so
like
good.
amazing strawberry milk.
You could have some with your cake.
Unfortunate part, don't have any more strawberry syrup in the house.
That is unfortunate.
Tragic, even.
Do you have any strawberries?
Maybe, I'd have to check on that.
I mean, they're not exactly in season, so probably not. I would wager. They'd be
Yeah.
hella expensive right now, unless you're growing them yourself in a greenhouse. Which I seriously doubt you're doing.
Yeah.
I think I might have to get myself some more strawberry syrup next time I do some grocery shopping. Won't be for a little bit, but still. Do enjoy a nice glass of strawberry milk every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Satan. He likes it too, but he can't have it. I'm starting to feel hungry already. I'm hoping that the hunger wouldn't hit until later. Here we are. Well, I can eat cookies. I just need the cat to move a little. Oh, big shot. You get him. Cannon's free.
Oh,
Never mind, you're dead.
if I didn't fall in the water, maybe. Alright, get that first. There we go.
Hey, Anne, are you comfy and cozy there? Nice. Good job.
I jumped the gun a little bit on that. And... oh. I think that might have
Missed.
landed on the lid.
Not winning. I don't think I'll be eating any cookies anytime soon. Cat just wants to take a nap.
Well,
This is fine. I can't feel my leg. He is comfy and
Uh-oh.
cozy. Boop.
boop.
Yay, pins and needles. Pretty much. Actually more like a stiffness now. Can't move it
Oh.
very much. Satan gets boops all the time.
All the
The other two don't really let me so much. But Satan does. He lets me get away with a lot of things. Big shot. Gone already.
Yep. Oh.
Dead. There we go. What special you got?
I got crab.
Okay, that's pretty good. I got Wave Breaker.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess all the freelancer head inkjet. That's
Yep.
3 great specials for this.
Nice.
Pinky. Can I ask you to move? How about I give you the desk? Alright, he moves. Oh, I can feel my leg again.
Yay for feeling the leg and not having its blood circulation cut off by a cat.
He had been here for a while now too, coming and going. Yay, blood circulation. Not losing my leg today.
Oh. Unfortunate for you. And kaboom.
Got my cookie.
Oh. That's one way to die.
What happened? Did you get knocked in the water?
No. I did the thing to live a steelhead bomb, and then, Scrapper moved a little sooner than I thought it would. And it
Ah,
smacked
so it
me in
ran
the
you
face.
over.
Yep, and... Wow.
Hmm. Alright. I want a cookie.
Yay, cookie.
I still have chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh.
Don't forget to use your specials.
Yep. Ah, damn.
Love when that happens, huh?
Mm-hmm. And now we play a game of lottery. Damn.
Bernie.
Mr. Bernie.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world. Sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Know why you ain't this nice? Cause you ain't paid this price. Slinging mics day and night, but I started late in life. I sharpened swords for thoughtless lords who had all fought in wars across the world, and they all lost the guard and zeal for the hunt. They would deal for a month and reveal what they want. Just a glimpse of the game, hopping in for the fame. Singed by the flame and eventually fade. That is till the day I would enter the fray with an itch for the blade. I'ma live for the ways. Praying that the team ain't downsized. Following the sky fly through the unpredictable outside. So now we explore, just trying to get more.
Not,
No one knows what we in
fuck.
for in this
Not,
new world. May the sapphire
That is
star it's all. It's the life of a hunter, you gotta go hard. Yeah. We got a job to do. It seems impossible. But Monster Hunter, yo. We got a job to do. This seems impossible, but we're unstoppable. Monster Hunters, we ride together from the rotten veil to great ravine. I've come in this game to shake the scene. Fifth Fleet got the big beats and we complete our mission by
That's
edge.
unfortunate.
New world, fulfilling all we could want, but still the first mission revealed was for the hunt. So we reload the slinger and head for the front. The goal to find the exact monster we want. I'm a master at tracking. Read the footprints, let the scout flies guide me toward the start of the action. Sling a stone just for distraction and make sure I coat the bow just before I start with attacking. The row of teeth at the top of monstrous frame. The new definition of big game, precise aim. Drops a wild beast skin for materials to improve tools to better add to my fame. Head back to eat a big meal, I make gains. Stuff from the fair, retired to my lair where I dream about the gear that I want, how it compares. So prepared for adventure with flair, look for the flare.
We got a job to do.
There we go.
Impossible, but we're unstoppable.
Monster hunters, we ride together, you know.
We got a job to do,
Gosh, do I not like lo-fis?
but we're unstoppable.
Got the hunger, we
No.
hunters, you know.
Mm-mm.
We got a job to do. It seems impossible, but we're unstoppable.
Monster hunter, we ride together,
From
yeah.
the rotten veil to great ravine, I've come in this game to shake the scene. Fifth Fleet got the big beats and we complete our mission by any means.
The team is taking it, no, we ain't giving it back. The stamina's building, increasing in all of my stats. Treacherous quest, but we won't fall. Sapphire lighting the way, so we chase that star and triumphing through it all. We're seeking the truth, passing the lessons we've learned from the days of our youth. But check it, the story ain't over, cause we ain't done. Hunting creatures throughout the night till we see that sun, till all the battles are won. And it's time to move, new adventures in different places. There's more work to do. We're united with our moves, the path that we choose. Nothing can block our path, cause we ain't afraid to lose. Battle and move forward, swinging a great sword. Nourishing big meals is what we will quest for. We got a job to do, it seems impossible. Braving this new world, cause we are unstoppable.
We got a job to do.
One more.
Seems impossible, but we're unstoppable. Monster Hunters, we ride together, you know. We got a job to do. It seems impossible, but we're unstoppable.
Got the hunger, we monster.
You should come over here and help me.
We got a job to do.
Oh, are you the arrow?
I am the arrow. Yes.
Monster Hunters, we ride together.
Oh my. Yeah, you definitely could use a little bit of assistance.
Game to shake the scene. Fifth Fleet got the big beats
As long as I have 8 to work with.
by any means.
We're good now.
Alright.
Oh, I miss. God.
Unfortunate.
I took a gamble throwing it straight up, pretty much.
Yeah. Threw it up just a little bit too much.
It's okay. I got 2 out of 3, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, that's quite a pickle. Holy. Surprised I'm not dead from that. What?
Whew. Too close.
Yeah, too close indeed.
Hmm. Delicious cookies. A Grisco flyfish, uh-oh. Kill it! With fire!
Throwing bombs. I don't think it's working, guys. I threw bombs at the flyfish, it's just not working. It's not dead yet.
Violence!
Bonds.
Bombay! Is it the speech to text thing again?
Oh.
Hmm. I gotcha. The first one was autocorrect. Autocorrect strikes again.
Oh, fuck. That wall was not painted as much as I thought it was. All these missiles.
It's because we have a fly fish in the lobby. They're
Oh,
calling their friends.
に選ばれしハイラルの勇者よ。そのたゆまぬ努力と結実的研究を認め、女神ハイリアの名において祝福を授けん。空を舞い
We're not pushing very much.
oh. Alrighty.
Unfortunate.
Oof. That's a lot of fly fish. Hey, good lord.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least it's rotation, so we don't have to stick with Asahi.
And they can stop, you know, sending fly fish towards our face.
Mm-hmm. I've eaten all the cookies. There are no more. At least not in my
Aw.
container. There's more in the living room than the kitchen.
Ooh. A big shot.
This is Peppy. All systems go. Falco here. I'm fine.
The snatches are okay.
Yeah.
See 'em up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Come on!
3 cars.
This isn't a parking lot.
No, it's a 3-car pileup.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Unfortunate for them.
You're becoming more like your father.
Indeed.
Other ship. Nice.
Ooh. Look at all these eggs up here.
Indeed.
I have a bad feeling about this. What? Everything's fine. I'm here. That's what worries me the most.
Did they just use both of their squishes in a mothership wave?
Yep, they did.
Alright. Cool. Unless Chibi shows up, we're stuck with that unless they leave. God damn.
Yeah, I think that second one was unnecessary.
They were both unnecessary. It's mothership.
Fair enough. We have Blob and Heavy.
Right. Especially you got.
I got a crab.
I have a speaker system.
Nice.
Surround sound. Not pushing it up again, seems like.
Well.
Well.
Well. Oh, I think they're still here.
Yeah. How probably.
Yep. Oof. I got crab again. Yay.
I got killer whale. Also, yay.
Oh, it is. There we go. Well, snatchers are okay.
Yeah, they're okay for the other corner.
Yeah, not so much for this side.
There we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoever killed that first UFO ruined it the first time.
Oh, I just wanted a bigger explosion, Sarah. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure I would have killed both of them, but it ended up being fun in the end anyway. Whew.
Oh, okay. First death of the yield tonight. Ooh. Ow.
That might have been my fault. That UFO kind of appeared out of nowhere as I was jumping. I knew I'd survive it, but you jumped just a little too late, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so our fourth is Booyah. Just hope they only used one this wave. Oh my god. That is a lot in this corner. And there I go. Just 7. Well, that is quite unfortunate. Both of them died at the same time. Oof. Bernie has been entertained and is now cozy.
Good kitty.
Alright, they is gone now.
I took the hint. But they're probably blaming us.
Although they could probably point fingers at me for dying 3 times.
Okay. Trash Panda!
Hey, Trash Panda.
I got trash pandas around here. They like being in the trash. Every now and again I'll see them at the dumpster when I'm taking trash out. Because I take the trash out at night instead of doing it like a normal person and doing it during the day. But if I take it out during the day, I'll never see the trash pandas.
Right? And that's 3 games in a row that I get crab. What the fuck?
I got whale again.
For the 3rd time in what the hell?
It's kind of a rule that every game will have certain specials to deal with things far away. I'm pretty sure these two are two of them.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Whew.
Oh, not so good snatchers.
Mm-mm.
They are, in fact, the opposite of the good corner.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, I didn't have to use a special yet. I'm pretty close
Damn.
that last game though.
Alright.
Big shot.
Ooh. I see where you is.
Eats and snatchers. I'll have to stick by the. I'll have to stay by the canon.
Meanwhile, our fourth has other opinions upon that.
I mean, if they want to stay down there, it's fine. Just saying you don't absolutely have to.
Yeah, and I got the heavy, so I'm gonna be on the donut most of this wave anyway.
Yay, Joe!
Yay, Joe! One. Ooh, perfect time for this fish stick. And boom.
That was a little hairy.
Yep, just a little bit.
Han's bubbles weren't reviving me for some reason.
Hmm. Boop.
Eel.
It's a dead eel now.
It is. Another eel.
I know I heard another eel, but I swear I thought I heard you say mother eel.
No.
Mother eel, please, do not chase thy child.
No, that's wrong. It changes everything. It ruins everything.
Yeah.
That just reminds me of this Reddit story I was listening to earlier today.
Oh?
A couple, husband and wife of many years, with kids and everything, find out that they're half siblings.
Oh.
Yeah. She
That's
knew.
interesting.
Yeah, no, it's tragedy. Because she knew from pretty much her whole life that she was born of a donor. Like, the father was a donor. And she was her parents are transparent about that the whole time. His parents, however, were not. So he didn't know. And they did a DNA test because, you know, people are doing that kind of thing nowadays just for fun. And it comes back that they're 23% related and they're half siblings. And it's like, how do you deal with something like that? Like,
right? That's awkward as fuck. That's quite the icebreaker for dinner that night.
Oh, they're breaking more than ice.
Oh yeah. Way more than ice.
Like, they're siblings by blood. And they have kids. Yeah, 23%.
23%. Holy shit.
And then it turns out, too, that they also have 40 other siblings in the city.
Oh, that's interesting. That's quite the family.
Yeah, but then it brings
Holy
up the other issue. It's like, how many of the kids that their kids know happen to actually be their cousins? Like, I don't know how big this city is, but like, that's awful.
Yeah.
These two were married for years, probably dating for many years, and just had no inclination, no reason to believe that they would be anything more than just a couple, like a normal couple, unrelated whatsoever. And what should have been a fun little activity turned into a nightmare. Just unfortunate. Like, how do you tell your kids that? Oh, hey, by the way, you're not just siblings, you're also cousins. Like, this is some Game of Thrones shit. Like, it's funny in comedy and TV shows, but like, when it's in real life, like, no. Those poor people.
That
These
shit do
things
be
are...
scary.
Yeah, these things only belong in media where nothing is real.
Right?
Yeah, holy shit. Also, what special did you get?
I have a whale.
Huh, I got the crab this time. That's
Wow,
funny.
we actually swapped. What the fuck? Now what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3. Just don't type that. Okay.
Nope, I'm dead. Shit. Good job, guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I listen to Reddit stories like every weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, depending on when I get up on Saturdays from Smosh. And they're pretty entertaining usually, but some of them are just you can't even laugh at it because it's not even funny. That's just so unfortunate.
Yeah.
What was that one I told you about a few weeks ago, Tara, that I made you go and watch? Holy shit. Oh, right, okay. So, woman asks, am I the asshole for telling my brother he can't come over if he brings his prosthetic leg? Now, on the surface, I know how that sounds.
Yeah.
But as she's telling the story, she mentions that her brother has 2 perfectly healthy working legs. He doesn't need a prosthetic, and yet he still has one for some reason. And it turns out he actually stole it from somebody who actually needs it to get around. He committed a fucking crime! And it was Christmas!
What the fuck?
Like, what the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Like, the story got pretty big, too, to the point that the actual owner was able to identify it. The guy got arrested. Because people were talking about it on the Reddit when she was talking about this prosthetic leg. She mentioned what it looked like, and people who have those things or are medical professionals and can recognize these things are able to identify it just based on a description. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't just buy a prosthetic leg. They cost an arm and a leg, quite literally. That you can't just go out and buy one of these things. Because there are people out there who need them, and you need to be fitted for it.
Yeah, like that's more custom made.
They are absolutely custom made. Like, when you lose a limb, if even just like the foot is like wrong and a little bit of the ankle, you could lose a lot of that leg because they have to cut it at a certain point to make the prosthetic work. Even if most of the leg might still be okay, if it's like things like that, they are fitted for the person. It's the fact that he stole it and with the intention of, you know, maybe returning it and looking like a hero, but it's like, no! Holy shit! No, I laughed at that one because the guy ended up getting arrested and he absolutely fucking deserved it. Like, don't steal people's prosthetics. Don't steal the things that disabled people need to get around or to live. That just makes you an asshole. Like, holy shit. What if that's you one day? You never know. You wouldn't like it if someone stole your, like, your prosthetic limbs or your wheelchairs or your canes or your walking sticks or Satan forbid. Like, just don't do that. It was a wild story from start to finish. So yeah, no, she was not an asshole for asking her brother to leave the prosthetic leg at home. If anything, her talking about it got it back to where it belonged. And unfortunately landed her brother in prison, but it is what it is. He stole something that was precious to somebody else and their source of getting around. The audacity of some people.
Right? bonkers to hear some of the things that people have done. It's like, what the fuck?
That they think is okay.
Yeah. Like, why would they ever think it's okay?
Right. Expecting an update to the post where her family's mad at her for getting him arrested for this. No, they were absolutely on her side. But like, it's just absolute insanity. Like, the brother had asked to stay at her place because he didn't want to deal with mom and dad's bullshit. But like, why should she have to put up with his bullshit? It's her house, her rules. And he doesn't even need the prosthetic leg, so it's just, it's creepy. And it's not like he kept it in like a suitcase. He kept it around. He took it everywhere with him. He was traveling everywhere with it.
What the fuck?
Right. There was absolutely just nothing right about whatever he was doing. It was just insanity. Her house, her rules, not even his fucking leg. Right. That's what makes it so insane.
Oh, that's not where I expected that to land.
Alright, my weight breaker took care of him.
Alright, cool. Alright, and that's both inkjets.
An absolute weird is weird. Right. Unfortunate.
Ah, fuck.
Who needed to?
Oof. I missed mine.
I saw that. Unfortunate. It wasn't gonna win us the round anyway. There was another story that I listened to today where a woman went to go apply for a job and got turned down only to find out that somebody had stolen her identity and charged like $6,000 to her name and plummeted her credit score. Turns out it was her mother.
What the fuck?
Right. What the fuck? And it was like, it was so bad to the point mom was like, oh, just leave it alone, it's fine. It's like, no, your identity was stolen, it's not fine. She ended up getting her mother arrested and sent to prison, which is such an unfortunate thing. Like, you should never do these things to your children. Like, she had perfect credit, was going for a really good job, got turned down because of this. Her mother was effectively ruining this woman's life before she's even gotten a chance to actually live it, because she was still young. It's wild what these people are thinking and doing.
Yeah.
People who think their kids are just objects that they could use at their disposal is just... No. You don't deserve to be a parent. Yeah, no. Reddit made the point that she needed to report her mother because if she didn't learn from her previous felonies, and she's never going to learn, maybe she needs to go to prison to learn a lesson or something. Even if she didn't want to actually do it, but she loved her mom. But you know, sometimes you gotta do things the hard way. Tough love and all.
Yeah.
It sucks, but the mother wasn't gonna learn. He was just gonna do it again, as people pointed out. If you don't teach them the lessons right away, in the end, it ended up being okay for her. Her credit score got fixed, and she was able to move on with her life. But her relationship with her mom is very likely never going to be the same again.
Yeah, it's not gonna recover anytime soon.
No, especially if the mother doesn't learn from these mistakes. Like, I'm not going to be the one to tell you that the cops are good people and all, but some of them are problematic, as recent history has indicated. But this isn't a case like that. Like, the mother didn't want the cops getting involved, because if she had been caught doing another felony, she would see prison time because she didn't learn from the previous run-ins with the cops. And she wasn't going to learn. So the daughter had to do what she had to do, otherwise her life would have been ruined. And she wasn't going to have that. Just shitty parents.
Yeah.
Too many am I the asshole posts where that is not the case. Yeah. I don't browse Reddit myself, I usually just listen to the recordings people do of Reddit stories. Mostly because I can't be bothered. But they're very fun to listen to. Two more. Got the last one.
Wow. I meant to fall in the water and I'm on the very corner of the grating by just a couple pixels. I meant to die, not survive. Alright, cool.
Yay. Yay again! I have Crab Tank for this.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, nice.
Hey, Ann! Oh yeah, speaking of things to listen to, Distractable put a whole bunch of videos up on YouTube like a couple days before Christmas.
Oh!
I've been listening to a few of them. Like, I listened to them try to say ad-libs and tongue twisters. They were awful.
Oh, yeah, they were, but they're funny as fuck.
It was funny.
Didn't
Yeah.
even need the crab, nice. Yay!
I can't spoil the cat with them anymore.
Oh.
I can give you kisses. Want kisses? Now he's just looking at me. He doesn't want kisses. I gotta control the amount of treats he gets, so I'm gonna be using them mostly for when he gets his.
Which is fair.
Associate medication with happiness. Since I'm gonna be pricking his ear for his blood glucose level, get the thermometer. Things I'm gonna be doing for you, Satan, just to let you live longer. This cat.
The things that mother does for her cat.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. I was hoping that lid would live just a little bit longer, because I just realized there was fly fish.
It is okay.
Oh well. May not be able to do that cool thing, but I can do this cool thing. Oh, fuck it, bitch! It turned!
Don't you love that? Oh, fuck.
I think I have the right angle and...
Things we do for cats. Yeah. Tara, can you remember any other Reddit stories that I told you about or that you listened to as well that are really wild to talk about? Those are just the ones from recent memory, as in ones I listened to in the last 2 weeks. I'm right here.
Alright. And now we can go... boop! And then use this. Get that. And then get this.
No! God damn it.
Ooh.
Not offhand, at least. Alright. None of them had the staying power as those ones did, that's for sure. There's quite a few, though, that you just... They make you feel like a better person because of the way these people react or treat other people. Just baffling how people can be as bad as they are.
Mm-hmm. Quite crazy.
Maybe I am normal, right? Exactly! Oh, right. There was another one like last week where this guy had cheated on his wife with another man and claimed that it was the altitude in Utah that made him gay. She wasn't buying it for a second.
What the fuck?
Right. She wasn't buying it.
Nah.
Nobody was buying that shit. Yeah, because if it was the altitude that was making people gay, then everyone would be gay when they go on flights. When they fly. And I was gonna make this joke. I was like, hey, Tara lives on a mountain. It's like, no wonder she's gay. She's all high in the air. Mormon City's altitude. Actually, that's true. I do live high on the sea. It's so fucking funny. The excuses this guy came up with, and like I said, the wife wasn't buying it for a second. Like, anyone with a brain knows that that's not how being gay works.
Yeah.
The homosexuality measurements uppies. I'm fucking dying over here.
I'm literally dying.
I'm somehow not actually dead, but God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, Lupi.
I'm here. Here I am.
Yay to being not dead.
Yay, victory! Altitude lesbian dry. Just the audacity of some people. Just take accountability for your bullshit. Stop lying. Especially one like that, when people can tell it's a lie from miles away. The High Miles Club. Why are you always lying? Satan. I've also heard of a few Reddit stories that basically tell me that TikTok was a mistake. Like, at one point there was this trend of people destroying their significant other's property for a prank and then replacing it with a new thing. So most of those videos are fake, but this one person did that with a PlayStation 4, absolutely destroyed it without backing up any of the data.
Oh.
And then just gave their significant other a PS5 as if it makes it any better.
No. It
No.
does not.
It doesn't.
You may have no idea how long it took him to get all of that.
Right, it's like a lifetime of data completely lost. And for what? Some views on TikTok? Nothing will ever beat the... I can't believe she fucking buttered Jort's cat. What?
What?
Through a different video, I also learned about another TikTok trend where teenage girls were going in to Sephora and just stealing makeup for a trend on TikTok. And it's just like things like that. Like, you need to stop watching TikTok. Like, get off TikTok. These kinds of things shouldn't be a trend.
Right?
Like, I'm no saint. I pirate software and stuff too. But like, usually people pirate and steal things when they're not accessible to them. Not because of views on a fucking website where it's not gonna matter next week. These trends come and go as quickly as you can blink.
Yeah.
Don't make people's lives harder than they already are just to get a few views. I also hear TikTok might be getting banned in this country actually in January.
You know, that's a thing I've heard for, what, like a year or two at this point?
It's been going on back and forth for a while now. But I hear a date now, January 16th. So we'll see. I won't miss it. I don't even use it.
Yep, I never even thought about using it, to be honest.
I tried, but it actually turns off my phone every day. It was resetting itself unwarranted. So I uninstalled it because of that.
Wow.
Yeah. Besides, you can get the same kind of content over on YouTube with shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And Instagram. And more. Excuse me.
Oh.
Tea coming back.
Oh boy. Wow. They actually killed
That's for
everything.
you, Lee. Or a product for me. The Boo Yo Yo Bomb. Oh, did you forget to hit the button or somebody?
Yeah, I did. But also, somebody came down earlier and it's like, we're gonna cut the cake like 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, okay, I'll be up there after this next round.
Okay,
They go to bed early.
that's fair. Go get some cake.
Yeah. I shall return in a few.
Okie dokie. Just you and me, Lupin. For like a game or two. Cake! It is his birthday after all. Cake at 10 o'clock at night. The best time to have cake. For the aging lover of eels. There's also 2 a.m. cakes. Everything is better at 2 a.m. He isn't denying it, so it's true. Big shots. Big shot roulette. Uh-oh, big shots again. No! Yep, no one was doing with that. Those stingers. Love that. Alright. Alright, gotta be taking my break soon. Feed the cats. Then give Satan his medication.
Boo.
Boo! Happy Halloween.
Boo.
What kind of cake did you have?
It was good old vanilla.
Hmm.
But I got me some chocolate Baileys to go with it.
You got what? Chocolate what?
I got Baileys.
Oh!
Yep.
That's a stout, isn't it?
It's well, let's say, yeah, it's the
You had too much, you can't read the bottle now? Damn.
I was trying to figure out what it's technically called. I haven't even had like a cup of it yet. I haven't even had as much as I've had of this Coke Zero Sugar.
I mean, I know you're a lightweight, but damn! You haven't even had any yet, and you can't read.
I will say, this is like the first time I'm having Baileys, and the only reason I remember like initially hearing about it is from my dad, because it was
Yeah.
one of the ones he drank a decent bit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I wonder how the chocolate Baileys tastes. It's like, yeah, it actually does have that chocolate taste, but it also has that liquor aftertaste to it.
I never had Bailey's, but I know it's I've heard of it. Just never tried it.
Drop by to say happy birthday. Thank you.
So are you gonna be drinking that on New Year's or just today?
I guess it depends on how much I have left after the next 3 hours.
Oh, you intend to get drunk tonight?
Oh, I don't know about being drunk tonight. I guess I'm just doing a little bit of a tasting on it, seeing how it is. But I have the what is it? The alcohol thingy for Twitch just in case. Because you never know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be the designated eel guider tonight.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows. Destiny, come. I'm waiting, Cloud.
Got very close to getting drunk last year. Ooh. Is that your first time getting drunk? Like, nearly getting drunk? Or did you have it before? Then. Thanks to a margarita slushy. Ooh, margarita slushy.
Look, drinks that don't taste alcoholic are the dangerous ones. They're the ones you choke down because you don't think you're gonna get drunk, but then you end up wasted in 10 minutes. Because they taste so good. That's what makes them dangerous.
That is fair. But I will be thankful that like I could drink this more raw than like what is it? What's the one that I usually have Coke and rum with? It's escaping my brain. Morgan's, that's what it is.
Captain Morgan's rum. Yeah.
Yep, spiced rum. That I most definitely cannot have by itself because holy shit, I get one taste of it and I'm like, oh my god!
No,
my
things
mouth
like
is on
that
fire!
are definitely best mixed. And a drink like that is probably even better in something like an eggnog. Make something nice and warm.
First time gave me an excuse to do my impression of Barney Gumble from The Simpsons. And how did that go?
Lobby borked. Alright, I'm just gonna play one more with him and then I'm taking my break anyway. Gotta go feed cats.
Yeah, it is about 10:30.
Yeah.
Almost.
Close enough. And then I'll reset the lobby.
It was hilarious. I'll bet it was, just knowing your level of impressions, which are actually pretty good.
Hi, Satan. This guy's name is Thoughtland.
I was taking a drink when you said that.
Do I do any drinking tonight, Chad, or save all 2 bottles for New Year's? Well, it's mostly 2 bottles. The 1 bottle was tapped into a few weeks ago, but it's still pretty full. I got a bottle of whiskey and a bottle of sake.
Oh, nice.
I could probably polish that whole bottle of sake in one night, but the whiskey, however... Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, I'm fine, I'm good.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Someone else died. I bought apple juice to have with the whiskey.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, because I can't do fizzy drinks as much as I used to, especially if I'm drinking it that much that quickly. I'd rather it be something that won't make my tummy hurt. I want to enjoy my alcohol. An apple a shot keeps the doctor. Keep the doctor what? On call? Yeah, probably.
I would believe that.
And like, it's honey whiskey too, so it's got that sweetness to it. It's only gonna make it even better with like an apple drink. Apple cider is even better, but it's that time of year where it's kind of hard to get.
Yeah, if it was like a month ago back in like November, you'd probably find it decently easy.
Yeah, I mean, I had some when Tara was here. Had some apple cider with the whiskey. My friend brought the whiskey over, and Tara and I provided the drink to mix with it. It was good. Couldn't taste the alcohol at all, which is like the best kind of mixed drinks. Like I said, they're the dangerous ones. Who's your lady friend? I am Satan. Hello.
Yep. And a good friend for a while.
Lycan and I play games together pretty much every Friday and Saturday. In the evenings. We usually have a whole crew, but tonight it's just me and him in the VC, and that's okay. Oh, we have a DC. Who left? Okay, it wasn't Lupin. We're good.
Yay.
It was Thoughlanta! No!
No! Not Thoughlanta.
That's a hell of a name.
That is.
Oh, wait, fly fish.
Also, how the hell did I win that game?
Magic. Also alcohol.
Oh, I don't even feel that drunk yet.
Doesn't matter. Alcohol is magic.
You're right. It's the magic tonic in our lives.
Alright, victory. As long as we stay alive.
And yep, you heard that right. It is Satan. But not with two A's. The second A is a Y.
Correct. S-A-T-A-N is my cat. I am S-A-T-Y-N. Satan.
Uh-oh, there's a Hydra on the other side. How am I gonna deal with that? I wonder. This will be interesting.
Oh, our game just ended.
Wow.
Right,
Just a 10-second summary of what it's like to play a backline. You get into position, through 2 bombs are thrown at you instantly.
Alright, Lupin, I need to close the lobby because I gotta go feed my cats. We're doing it 10:30 now instead of 11 o'clock. Hopefully you're listening! I'll have a lobby open again in a few minutes. I'll be back!
Oh, speaking of disconnect, there was one on the other side. I
That
didn't do
sucks.
shit. I just died once and hopped on tower until the game ended.
The brat
Wow.
is here to beg for his food. That means it's time to go. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. We shall be here. Sing for his supper. Hello, Lupin. Oh. Is that an entire team? That's just practicing on a Saturday night? Bruh. Alright, time to get on tower. I will hold the line. I'ma hold it. Ah. Damn, I got one at least. Uh-oh. Yeah, that guy wasn't gonna live. Oh. Well then. Never mind. And there I go. Oh, that's game right there. Never mind. Wait. No. I was not prepared for somebody to get on tower. I thought they would have backed up. They did not. Shit. Oh well, I'm playing a weapon I don't exactly play. And it's fine. Thinking of that Sonic meme. But which one is the real question? Which one? There are many. Alone on a Friday night. Ah, that one. But it's instead practicing on a Saturday night. We'll go with that. said that you said you're under arrest and your Zenigata impression out loud as you're typing. That's fantastic. And now I can just hear Zenigata in my head. Ninja curling bomb users, fun. There's one. I need to help these guys out mid. Oh! My god. Oh, well, you're gonna die that Stamper in the bubble, I can tell. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh! Okay. A little late, but you got him. Eventually.
I'm back for now.
Hello, back for now.
Kitties are eating, and then in about 20 minutes I gotta go give Satan his insulin. Whatever update Twitch did to mobile makes this unwatchable. Oh, that's really unfortunate to know. Twitch has been making so many poor decisions for their mobile app. Wherever Twitch goes downhill, like I said in the comment, is always YouTube.
Yeah.
People have been complaining about the Twitch app since they changed it, and I personally hate it. It's not a good app anymore. It works for some, doesn't do anything for others.
Yeah.
Alone on a Friday night, but it said practicing on a Saturday night. Yeah. Always YouTube. I could argue YouTube's a better place for watching videos anymore since Twitch is going kind of downhill lately. A lot of things. And the only reason I multi-stream is just to have the accessibility. I imagine it's the same for you too.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no reason not to. The hell with Twitch's TOS. Yeah, I think I fixed it, but Twitch has much better chat interaction. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Twitch has better chat, YouTube has better video. Now, if only they can get together and make a product that's the best of both of them.
Right? You are right about that, though, Lupin. It does have better video options.
If you were on a desktop, you could just open the Twitch video, Twitch chat, pop-out chat, and put it on top of the YouTube chat, because you don't need to see that. It's all the same anyway.
That is fair.
YouTube does have better video options. You can also watch things in lower quality over on YouTube, whereas Twitch allocates the ability to watch in lower quality to the streamers that are partnered and have higher viewer count. So because of the bandwidth thing, they don't allow that to everybody. But the emotes, I know. YouTube's emotes kind of suck, and they don't even work on my chat app. I need my angry raptor. Is it a raptor? I thought it was a snake. I mean, they're both reptilian. It could easily go either way.
That is true.
And you could type it over on YouTube and it will come up. Komodo, there it is. Komodo dragon. So we're both kind of wrong, but you're probably more right than I am. But you could type it over on YouTube and it will show up on Twitch.
Oh.
Because
Well,
of
that's good to know.
Restream bot. Chat overlay. Yeah, the BTTV emotes do not work on YouTube. YouTube does not have a chat culture that Twitch has. So I understand, I get it. And I just don't see YouTube getting that kind of thing anytime soon. Twitch needs to get their shit together.
Yeah, truly.
I don't like the mobile app they did with it. Sometimes things sound good on paper should just stay on paper. Alright. I think we can get a game or two in before I have to go give Satan his.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
I would switch to desktop Twitch, but I'm too lazy to open the laptop. It's the holidays, I get it, it's fine.
That is so relatable.
Good mouth, yay. We have habanero lime. Which sounds really good, actually.
Oh, these snatchers not so good for the side.
The what?
Snatchers are not good for the side. But they're good for the side where you guys are on. Kinda.
Good enough. I get them to the top level.
Yeah.
Alright, one cat's done eating. Well, actually, two are probably done. I just can't see Satan right now because he's in the other room. He can't eat with these two because he'll just eat everything in sight. He's back to being the food monster that we all know and love.
Yeah, he's just a real foodie. That cat.
Mm-hmm. He's got his voice back too, so he's yelling at me again. Yay!
Oh. Yay!
Bandit! Oh, no bandit.
What's Mr. Fluffy up to?
Alright. Food bowl's picked up. Now he can't eat the dry. Nice.
Oh, what?
What are you doing?
This became a thing, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna die to every lit that shows up this way. Fuck it. Don't touch it!
That was
not
a
in fact
sound.
Yeah, it was not Eelchan that killed me, by the way. I fell off the map by accident, and I'm not even drunk yet.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am pretty sure about that. At least I think so.
Alcohol removes inhibitions, so you might be.
Your mom says happy birthday as well. We'll tell her I said thank you.
Spicy flavor, what a great name.
All 4 in one wave, by the way.
Nice. Hi, Satan. Go ahead, lick that empty bowl. Nothing in there for you. Ain't gonna stop you, though.
Evil salmon.
Right after this, I'll go give Satan his medicine. I'll close the lobby only because I might be a few minutes.
And that is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, snatchers coming from right over in this corner where we were at.
Okay.
Wasn't too bad. Can make it work.
Chibi!
Do I hear our boy? Ah! I fell off the map again.
Oh, we're certainly hearing you.
That's for sure. I've only had one death to Eelchan so far tonight.
How it goes. It goes. Maybe we need you to cause chaos. Make things harder for Lycan. Bubbles. Yes.
Bubbles.
I could go for a fizzy drink right now. I don't have any though. And it is just about 11 o'clock. Ain't nothing open. I can't even go and get one until tomorrow. And I ain't going anywhere on a Sunday. Fuck that.
Watch anime instead.
More like sleep all day. I have to catch
Yeah,
up
you're
with
right.
some of the sleep I've been missing out on for like the last week and a half because of the insulin at 6:30 in the morning. We changed it to 10 o'clock today, so it's a lot easier for me. I don't
Probably
have
got
to
the best
wake
sleep
up at
that you-
6:30 anymore.
Yay to that.
Avengers Endgame was on TV. Oh, I get it. I understand. That was a good movie.
Oh.
Then I fell asleep. That is also okay. Sleep is important.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much slept until 2 o'clock this afternoon today. Like, I got
Damn.
up and fed my cat at 10 o'clock, gave Satan his insulin at like 10:30, and then I went right back to bed. It was around 2, 3 o'clock that the cat started getting antsy and they wouldn't let me stay asleep for a little longer, so I just ended up getting up. They wanted their food 2 hours early.
Well,
I
damn.
fell asleep during the last hour of the movie. Well, it's on Disney Plus, isn't it? You can just watch it there. Or just pirate it. Who cares? Not like you haven't given your share to see it. Whoops! Nice.
Yay, squish.
Dan! Oh. Alright, it is time to give you your medicine. That said, I'll be back again, and then I'll open up a new lobby. So feel free to play one without me.
Okie dokie. Ooh, got a freelance game pretty quick. Oh, alright, cool. And dead. Oh. Okay, finally got it. Now we can clear out that one. There we go. Oh, not more small fry. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Took us a second to get going on that.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay, she's back.
Rest of the night. Oh, has it always been called Komodo Hype, or I thought they changed PogChamp to that? Or are they both now the same emote? I'll be honest, I don't keep up with the official Twitch emote changes.
Let's say spell, that's OP. Give me more.
Oh. Go figure, Chibi.
Oh. Ow.
Oh yeah,
There I
it's the
go
same
again.
thing. Here you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a big uh-oh right now.
What is
Well,
going
we ain't
on?
making this wave, so, I bid you adieu. All three were dead, and we had 10 seconds left with, like, 8 eggs left to get quota. I'm like,
Well,
you know, I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna go off the map and splash down. Bye.
dramatic throwing.
This is what we do.
Indeed, indeed.
And you know, to not my surprise, during part of that one wave, I was thinking about the brain rot again.
Did you even link that in the chat?
You know, I did not, but I should right
Discord?
now. I was gonna do that this morning, but when I got home, I was tired as shit.
That's
I
fair.
ended up passing out. Because I had to do a little bit of shopping right after I got out of work.
Shopping! Uh-oh, I hear things in the...
Went to get a couple of snacks. Went to get the Baileys I mentioned, and I got a thing of, what is it, those thin pretzels that I like?
Mm-hmm.
As
That'll
a
be good
just
to
in
have.
case if I got too drunk.
I'll be right back.
Pretzels are good for
Hold
that.
on.
Okay. In the meantime, I shall link the thing that I am referring to. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute this tab.
Okay. Satan was knocking things down again. Who drunk? Who do you think, Chibi? It sure as hell ain't me.
I'm not quite drunk just yet.
I'm not the lightweight around here. GG's, Lupin. Sorry you had to find out this way. I thought I had at least 8% battery. Fool am I. GG's. Happy holidays,
here's-
Lupin.
Yep, happy holidays, bud.
Oh, holidays. Say it right. You're the werewolf around here.
Yeah, you're right. Happy holidays.
Very merry not on birthday. Then on birthday for the rest of us. Welcome back, Tara.
Oh!
Nice. How much have you actually had to drink?
Not enough.
My own birthday too. Oh, now the song's in my head. I'm not gonna sing it because I don't know how to sing, and DMCA.
You know, I would be singing the Brain Rot too, but DMCA as well.
Never stopped me. You thought it was song time, but too bad! Waluigi time.
You're right, it's Waluigi time.
It's always Waluigi time.
Yeah, you're right. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Kazoo's intensifies.
Yep.
Twinkle twinkle little bat, how I wonder what you're at. Up above the world you fly, like a tea tray in the sky. Is that your personal favorite Disney movie? Am I learning something about you today? Or were you just so happening to be watching it earlier? I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland Disney in a while. Apparently, as a child, I used to watch it so much to the point that my nana hates it.
Damn. That's interesting.
Like, my sister and I used to want to watch it all the time. And my nana used to be like our babysitter. My favorite classic Disney movie. I learned something today.
Ow! No,
Mine is The Lion King. And if anyone's curious, I will not be seeing Mufasa. In fact, I refuse to admit it exists. It isn't real. Honestly, classic Disney's where it's at. Modern Disney's hit or miss. Mostly misses.
Yeah.
My favorite, Renaissance. No idea what I overwatch in the Disney department, but I do know outside it was Thumbelina. Thumbelina is good.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's the Don Bluth movie, isn't it? I'm pretty sure because all his men and women look the same in every movie he does. Yeah. Yeah. Especially the men. Yeah, especially the men. I like his movies though. I used to be told that, oh, you won't get anywhere drawing the same face all the time. Well, tell that to him. He's made how many movies? Fairly successful ones? His most successful probably being Anastasia. Like I've watched most, if not all, Disney animated films, and the modern ones are okay. The only really good one, in my opinion, has been Encanto. Otherwise, it's just kind of... I watch it once, and then I don't really kind of want to watch it anymore. It's just one and done. But I've watched Encanto at least 20 times by now. Disney literally recycled scenes. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. They've recycled animation, they've recycled character designs, they've done a lot of shortcuts in the old days. Like, I just recently learned that Lilo and Stitch was so low budgeted that they couldn't even have shading, to the point that almost every scene, every character is in shade under trees somewhere to get away from it. Get around the system and their budget.
Wow.
They made it work. And no one noticed. But if you go back and watch it now, you'll notice it. They've also had scenes where characters in the background aren't moving, except for Lilo and or Stitch, and maybe one character just to get the illusion going. But yeah, they've done that a lot in the old days. Like, you know the dance at the end of Sleeping Beauty? It was the same one for Belle and the Beast.
Oh.
There's
That's
probably a few other
interesting.
instances where they use that same exact animation cycle. Like, animation is expensive. Why animate the same thing 2 different ways if you don't have to? That's art. That's animation. They still do things like that today. Yeah, Robin Hood had a lot of recycling. Probably with Jungle Book as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Baloo and Little John are the exact same bear. They're even voiced by the same guy. Sailor Moon, baby. A lot of, like, animation from the 80s and 90s and sooner. It's not because the animators are cheap. It's that they have a budget and animation is expensive. So they try to make it as efficient and cut corners where they can without losing the quality of the product. Alternate universe Baloo. It's fascinating stuff. Learning about animation and how certain things may have been made. What would Clamp do? They would reuse Sakura and Lee Shaoran over and over and over again. Like Don Bluth uses that one male character over and over again. Eat it up. Yep. Although lately anymore, I've kind of started not liking Disney. It's really hard to be a Disney fan anymore. Go back to the old rotoscope days. Right. Rotoscope animation is so fascinating. If you don't know what that is, it's basically they take an actor who acts out the scene and they basically draw on top of that.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a very fascinating way of animating things. It's different from mocapping or motion capture, in which people are rigged to a model and they wear this green suit with a whole bunch of like sensors or something, and they act it out, and the character moves. Mars Needs Moms was mocapped, and I'm pretty sure Tintin, The Adventures of Tintin, was also mocapped. So you can tell when animation is motion captured as opposed to rotoscopes. Like there's a distinct difference visually. A lot of the old Disney animated movies did that kind of thing, where they had an actress or actor move in the way they want the character to, and they would basically draw from it. Often on top of, or just in reference to. I do enjoy some good claymation as well. Wallace and Gromit. Never really got into Wallace and Gromit, but I do enjoy claymation.
Oh yeah, like anything that's made with claymation is honestly really interesting to watch. Like I saw how like some of the behind the scenes on some of those worked. It's quite fascinating stuff.
It's a lot of work, but
yeah, it's a lot of work.
It can be a fulfilling
like
work.
bit by bit and all that.
The most recent stop motion claymation animation I've seen was Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. That was a bit ago. There is a new Pokemon animation coming out from the creators of Wallace and Gromit, coming out in like 2027. Yeah. I lean more towards a classic looking styled animation, 2D. The stuff that Japan is doing, pretty much. Because Disney anymore is just sticking to 3D. And there's nothing wrong with 3D, but I kind of wish they'd go back to the classics a little bit and experiment with their style more. Anyone see that animated short, Paper Plane, from, I think it was Disney Animation Studios. It was a black and white short that combined both 2D and 3D, and it looked really, really cool, and then they never did anything with that ever again. Sony Pictures Animation's doing some good stuff with Into the Spider-Verse movies. Those ones have been really well animated. DreamWorks did some really good animation on that Puss in Boots movie that recently came out a couple years ago. Last Wish, I think it was called.
Yeah. The one with death in it, right?
Yeah. That one was really good. I absolutely love the way that was animated. And I expect the next Shrek movie to also be animated similarly, so that's gonna be cool. I'm practically guaranteed a new Shrek movie, if it hasn't been officially announced yet, because of the way that movie ended. But I need to see DreamWorks' most recent movie about the wild robot, I think it was called. It looks really good. DreamWorks and Illumination has been on the up. I'm kind of iffy with Illumination.
Yeah.
Not really a fan of them. But DreamWorks definitely. It took them a long time to get to where they're at. I've always said for a long time, if they're not trying to be Pixar, then they're good. It just needed to stop being Pixar.
It needed to be like
It needs to be
own
their
thing.
own thing.
Like find their own clique in the
Yeah.
universe of like movie making.
Oh god, nope. I've always enjoyed
Oh,
DreamWorks' movies.
Yeah. Like I watched a good amount of DreamWorks movies growing up.
I've been watching a few of the more recent ones because I haven't been keeping up as much. But they've been pretty solid. Like I said, as long as they're not trying to compete with Pixar, they can do the pretty good job with their animated films. Like DreamWorks Dragons was one of their best trilogies they've ever done. And then there's Shrek.
Oh yeah. Both good examples, honestly.
Right. Anything that came out that was a answer to something Pixar did is very easily forgettable. What's a recent movie I watched that was pretty cute? DreamWorks was diet Pixar. Right, exactly. And the animation was decent and the stories were okay, but they just couldn't take the same spot as Pixar. They didn't have the power to do it at the time. They probably still don't. But they just need to just do their own thing and things will be fine. They've been doing that for a while now and it's been much better for them.
Oh, absolutely.
I watched a mermaid movie from them recently. That was the fact that they designed their mermaid to look like Ariel was fucking hilarious to me. She even had the red hair and everything. It was so fucking funny. Rise of the Guardians was pretty solid. I need to watch that one again.
Yeah.
I also need to watch The Bad Guys.
Oh, I haven't even watched that one yet, and I absolutely need to. Just from how much I've been hearing about it.
Orion in the Dark was pretty good. It was a pretty cute movie. Ruby Gilman Teenage Kraken. That was it. Shrek was their best early offer and Pixar could do no wrong in the early 2000s. Yeah. Pixar's fallen off lately because of their whole... They don't want to make new stories anymore. They just want to milk what they've got.
Yeah.
I think there was Pixar that recently had a creator come out and say that they wanted to erase the story of a transgender character because they wanted a certain thing. I need to look it up again because I don't remember exactly the story of it. Just that a character who was written to be transgender was told to be taken out of a story that the creator was writing. So it's things like this that make me not want to be a fan of Disney anymore because they're going back on the progress that they've been doing. I can't fathom why. Anybody wants to Google that real quick to verify, feel free. I remember showing Tara about it. I think the post specifically said Disney, but then I later saw that it might have been Pixar instead, which at the same point, it's the same people anyway. Disney and Pixar are basically two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
Like, I watched their big hit of the year, Inside Out 2, and I thought it was kind of middling. It wasn't as great as people made it out to be. It was predictable, and it's entirely possible they forced the writers to tone down Riley's characterization because a lot of the things about what happened in that basically imply that she was gay or bisexual. Win or lose? Yeah, I think that was it. That sounds familiar. Disney also refused to air an episode of Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur because of a character being transgender. And the whole episode basically going into some of the struggles that trans kids might be facing with identity. Like, it's bad. To the point that some good Samaritan decided to just say, oops, my finger slipped, and posted it on Twitter and YouTube. The whole episode.
Oh. Wow.
Like, the whole episode was done, complete and everything. And Disney was like, nah, can't post it, it's too gay. And people got mad. Rightfully so.
Yeah, rightfully so. Uh-oh.
I've seen them post Mickey Mouse with a pride flag. Right. Disney is doing everything performatively. They're treating it like it's a product. And they're not doing anything real. It's just unfortunate. It's so fucking stupid. Wasn't that the one where they were like, we don't want to take away from the parents' opportunity? Yeah. It's that one, Lee. But like, how are they going to get the opportunity to talk to their kids about it if the kids are not being exposed to it? People need to understand that their kids know more than they think they do. Especially with the internet the way it is nowadays. Kids are not stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot more information going around than you think there is.
Oh, that's the point, yeah.
Especially with learning what social media is at a younger age than we did before.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get into social media until, like, I was an adult at that point.
Social media fucking sucks, but yeah, it's... This is the world we live in.
This is the reality.
And people are calling Disney out on it. Like I said, it's very hard to be a Disney fan right now. Hold them accountable for their bullshit.
Exactly.
I need to make a point to watch the Captain Underpants movie. That was also from DreamWorks. They have such a variety of different animation styles that makes them really good. Whereas Disney kind of sticks to the same thing. They don't experiment nearly as much as I think they should.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that Moana 2 was originally meant to be a 6-episode miniseries that at the last minute they scrapped and put it together to make it into a movie? And you can tell by watching it.
Oh, I didn't see that one, so I wouldn't know.
I didn't see it either. It was supposed to be a TV. It's supposed to be a Disney Plus series. The animators were paid to make a series, and then their animation got turned into a movie, and they didn't get paid more for it.
wow. Just wow.
It's bullshit. 100% cat. Named Kitty.
We need more kitty. Meow.
I've only ever seen the one Kung Fu Panda movie. I haven't really delved into that franchise too much.
I will say I think the second one was alright. I don't think I've seen, what was it? I think the 2 more recent ones. Because I know there was one that was like, I think the last one I remember seeing was something that was relating to somebody that that knew something about Poe's past.
I don't know. I couldn't tell
You
you.
can correct me if I'm wrong on which one that is, but I don't remember if that was 2 or 3. I feel like that might have been 2.
Classic Disney, right? All because they didn't have an animated film to put into theaters this holiday. And it's kind of unfortunate too, because the first Moana movie was pretty solid. And to do it dirty like that, it's just disappointing. The kind of thing you just stare at them with that kind of look in your eye and you shake your head. Full of disappointment. Maybe click your teeth a few times. And I'm an avid animation lover. If you know me, I love my animated things. So if I see a studio or company doing things like this, I'm gonna criticize them to hell and back. It's not because I dislike them, it's because I love the animated medium and the people that make these things. They deserve better. And representation
absolutely.
deserves to be had. Whether it be queer, or people of color, or anything in between. People deserve to be represented. All the gay people have been asking for is to just exist. We exist. Why shouldn't we be represented in the movies that we're also consuming? Why does everybody have to be fucking straight?
Everybody's different for a reason. Like, we're not all the exact same.
No.
There's a bit of difference between everybody.
Even identical twins are different personality-wise. They might be
Yeah.
identical in every other way. That's beside the point. Oh. I've seen too much
Oh,
of the
shit.
third film yet. I heard the fourth Kung Fu Panda was eh.
It was eh.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, sometimes when you get to that many films in a franchise, it can be kind of eh. Sometimes it's better to just keep things short and sweet.
Yeah. One more. Nice.
Didn't they also get a lot of flack for Turning Red? Turning Red was a new, interesting story. What kind of flack did they get? They tell us to make our own media when we do. They ruined Toy Story with the fourth one. Yeah, I agree. I thought it was an okay story, but the way 3 ended, it seemed like the end of everything. They didn't need to do a Toy Story 4 the way they did.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be another one, I think, another Toy Story, and it's just... Look, at this point, make a soft reboot. Get rid of Woody and Buzz and all of the gang, and just start with a whole new set of toys.
Yeah, like
For
a
the
whole
modern kids.
whole new cast of characters within the same universe.
Yeah. Because it doesn't make any
Maybe even,
sense.
like-
If they're gonna bring back
Yeah.
Toy Story with a 5th movie with Woody, the end of 4, spoiler alert, he went off to do his own thing to help abandoned toys. You can't just bring him back from that
Yeah, exactly.
to be with another kid. Where are we at?
Oh, Chum fell out of a lid and smacked me in the face. Oh, let's.
Nope, we're not winning this one.
Nope.
I remember seeing things talked about how turning red was an allegory for a young girl getting her period, and I'm just like, okay, so what if it was? Young girls need that to see that too. There is nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to everyone who's born with a uterus.
Yep.
And people are, yeah, no. Americans are raised to be ashamed of the natural things that happen to their bodies. Even though it happens to, like, half of the population. Every day. Like, if you are uncomfortable talking about periods, and you're a man, you probably shouldn't be having kids. Because what if you have a daughter and you have to have that conversation with her? Because it's gonna happen. Unless some tragic happens that she has to have everything removed, that she doesn't get one, which is very unlikely.
Yeah.
Be comfortable. Otherwise, you're just gonna make it awkward. Turning Red was a really good movie. I really liked it. And we need more discussions that are considered uncomfortable in the media we consume. We need to normalize these things. I feel like I'm speaking to the choir here because you guys don't need to be told these things, but like, dads having that conversation, right?
Yeah, like one day I may have this conversation like 20, 25 years down the line at one point.
Right. Who knows? And it's like no different than moms having conversations about their sons going through puberty and things that happen, like erections happening out of nowhere. Like, sure, we might not understand it, but we shouldn't be uncomfortable talking about it. It's just a natural part of the living. It's biology. You just can't help it sometimes.
It's just a natural thing that happens with the human body.
Right. Normalize it. Don't make your kids feel bad or awkward for things that happen naturally to their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you went through it too. How did our conversation get to this?
I don't know.
I love it though. I fucking love it.
It's a very respectable conversation, honestly.
I'm trying to think if I had that kind of conversation with my old man. My father definitely didn't. I actually don't even think I had this conversation even with my mom. I kind of just learned everything I know on my own. They never actually talked to me about any of these things. Like, I understand that kids might not want to hear certain things from their parents, but if they come to you asking, you need to be prepared to tell them.
Yep.
And don't make it awkward, because chances are they don't understand anything. They might be scared and confused, and you need to be that source of comfort for them.
Yep.
Education is very, very, very important. The fact that this country, the US specifically, withholds so much information just because of fear and shame is fucking. Lack of education is how we got where we are right now. Not gonna say any more than that, but it is exactly how we got where we are. There's some hardwood in my. Maybe you should put them in a chest, Chibi. We could use it to upgrade our house. Lee, can you pin that one, please? My old man was very anti-sex, so my mother just handed me her copy of ElfQuest, very 70s pre-love, and somehow did not think of that as the inappropriate thing to hand a 12-year-old. The whole anti-sex thing, it sounds like I said, Americans are raised to be ashamed of themselves. And yet we're expected to raise families and have kids. And it's just like, you want us to have kids, but you don't want to educate us on how to go about this. Like, okay, thanks.
Like, what the fuck?
And it might actually be better with, like, younger people. They might be more educated just because of the accessibility to the internet. But I don't remember being as educated on things, big shot, as I could have been by the people I would call my parents. Certainly not from my father. He was toxic, so he basically hated me.
That is quite unfortunate.
It is what it is. He never listened. He did things his way. Didn't care if it hurt other people. He told me about a time where they were watching a horror movie, and you know how horror movies are very, you have premarital sex and a serial killer monster will get you. Yeah, because everybody's so Puritan. Which, you know, is all a crock of shit. They want you to think that they're one way when actually they're just afraid to admit that they're not that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about education. Teach your kids about safe sex and you'll have significantly less teenage pregnancies.
Exactly.
Mom was like, we must foster an environment where our kids shall not have to sneak out for that. And he was like, nah, if they're doing that, then that better be the result.
Wow.
I'm with your mom on that. Like, if you know your kids are going to be doing that kind of thing, then you should at least prepare them for it. They shouldn't have to sneak around. They should be doing things safely. Fear is not the answer. Violence is. Remember that. But no, seriously, the message you should be giving your kids is that if you're going to be doing these things, you should be using condoms, having birth control, or whatever you need to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
And no means no. This is just a part of life. Exactly.
Just like you tell your cat or dog, no means no.
Except the cat and dog don't know any better.
Exactly.
They're animals, they're different.
You could be the bigger person.
Teach your sons that no means no, and that you're not entitled to a woman's body. Respect women, and they'll respect you.
Mm-hmm.
Or what's in your mouth?
I'll get you there.
Oh, okay. I am fine. I am okay.
Are you?
Oh yeah, I'm
Legs.
fine.
Oh, okay, I need to get out of here. No, I'm dead. What's in your head?
Oh
Might
my
be
God.
someone's hardwood. Oh, I love a callback joke. Yeah, on the topic of being educated and being told things that we should have been told at a younger age. Things I wish I was told when I was younger is like, it's okay to cry.
Mm-hmm.
I was always taught growing up that I shouldn't be crying. Like, don't cry. Or boys are often told that crying is for girls, and it's like, no, that's bullshit. Crying is just a release of stress and emotion.
Yep. Just like it is with cursing. That lets out stress.
Yeah, if you
Well,
ever stump your toe on something really hard, just let out a loud fuck, and suddenly the pain will go away. Try it. Or shit works too. If you're just letting out the stress, better out than in, as they always say. If you bottle up too much, you're just going to explode, and everything's gonna just be worse for you.
Yep.
I cry a lot when I get really, really stressed out, or if I'm really, really pissed off. So if you see me really, really angry to the point of tears, you know I'm pissed. And stress is a good way of relieving, like, crying is a good way of relieving stress in general. Being told not to swear from my father, who was very shambles. Don't let anyone tell you that you shouldn't be crying or that it makes you less of who you are. If they do try and be toxic like that, you tell them to fuck off. I don't care who you are. At least my mom had the common decency to never say fuck in front of me until the day I turned 18. Yeah, I hear you. Like, it's one thing to, like, want your kids not to swear too much.
Mm-hmm.
Just for decency's sake. But if you're the kind of adult with a teenage kid and you think they're not swearing behind your back, you're naive.
Oh yeah.
It's in media all the time anymore. So at this point, if you know they're gonna do it, again, it comes back to education. Like, it's okay if you want to do these things around your friends. Like, it's okay to have fun, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? That's all it comes down to. Time and place.
Yep.
I swear like a sailor when I'm streaming, as y'all know. Like, put me in a professional situation, you won't even recognize me. Oh, no, eel. Shit. People say swear words, even if they aren't like the typical swear that you might be used to. Any word can be turned into a swear word. But they often use them to, like, show excitement or anger. It's just a way of letting out stress and emotion. So it's okay to let out your feelings. In fact, I strongly recommend it. However, if you have like strong traumatizing feelings, maybe check in with the person first before you go dumping all that on them.
Yeah.
Because trauma dumping is not okay. We all have our problems.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we just can't handle other people's loads during the day on specific days for whatever reason. Take care of yourselves, but also be mindful of other people. Like, you should care about other people around you. It's not rocket science. I'm not saying you have to give them everything that you earn or you have. It's just be considerate. Growing up in that kind of environment made me funny in that because I was essentially a sheltered goody two-shoes. No one was prepared for me to say fuck. Yeah, I kind of was too. I didn't really swear until I was probably 16. 15, 16. Now I don't know how to stop. Big shot, right? The excessive swearing is why we put our streams at 18 plus and for certain audiences only. We are not responsible for the things that children might hear while watching a stream, as the warning is right there.
Yep, it's right there.
It is right there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, people misinterpreted what the 18. Another callback. For anyone who doesn't get it, I had someone come in here thinking that the 18 plus meant basically sex, and I'm just they basically were asking me for things of that nature, and I'm just like, you do realize this is Twitch and YouTube, right? This ain't Pornhub.
Yeah, this ain't PH, but that's a completely different thing than this. This is supposed to be, you know, more like...
Right! They didn't even have the courtesy to open up their purse and give me money. Like, come on, man. You can't be asking for tits and ass without paying for it. Ain't nothing in this world free anymore. Nothing worth it anyway.
No.
And even if people did pay for that, I wouldn't put it on stream. You could pay me to draw you tits and ass if you wanted to. Can't say I'd be very good at it. I don't typically draw nude characters. But That's not the point. Her commissions are open. They are open.
Yep, they are open. You could put her down the path of that level of learning. There are sources for it too.
There are only like a few swear words that I personally just don't like saying. And it's really just one that I think about, and that's cunt. That's the only one I don't like saying. It just sounds vile.
Yeah. That is fair. That's why
Other
I
than
don't
that-
necessarily use either.
That word is more often used, like, I'm pretty sure in Britain as like a common swear word, and possibly Ireland, but here it just has a different meaning altogether, and it just doesn't sound pretty. It just sounds like a slur.
Oh, okay. Thanks for, tossing me right back into the eel, Joe.
Well, happy birthday!
And now, let's just do this for funsies. Oh, no, not that for funsies, chum!
So now I'm getting used. Like, I'm fine with other people saying the word Lee, I just don't want to say it myself. Not to mention that it's one of the few swear words that will actually get people demonetized on YouTube, so you might not hear it too much on YouTube anymore. Like, if some dude just saying it, it's like, no, go away. But if some fruit saying it, like, serve, yeah. Context matters.
Oh, it absolutely does. Say, oh shit, just like Taro from Golden Boy at the moment was right.
That's another anime I haven't seen. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. Granted, I've had someone I barely know ask if I was queer in the wild, and it's like, hold on, I need more context here. Yeah, that's a dangerous question to be asking people, especially if they don't know you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering the history of how queer people are treated. Turned out it was, Argentina. Oh, she was playing GeoGuessr. Oh, give your headache. We're in the middle of a highway and it was a toughie.
Oh.
Luckily, it was a case of language barrier. French. That's fortunate, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's just one of those questions you shouldn't be asking people. If they want you to know if they're gay or queer, they will just tell you. Or they will wear it on their sleeve and be unabashedly themselves, but not everybody is comfortable doing that, and you should just let people come to you on their terms. Not the other way around. Had the local Brit go up to her like, you can't just ask people that. Right, exactly. It's like straight out of Mean Girls. Except in that case, it's like, you can't just ask them why you're white. Like, We need to watch that movie, chat. We need to watch it. Tara needs to see it. And now that, what's it called? Hyper Beam works for her, we can definitely watch it. For real.
Yeah, like right after we watched, what was the name of the movie that we ended up watching?
On Christmas?
The Christmas, yeah.
Jingle All the Way?
Jingle All the Way, yes. That one was better than I initially thought it was gonna be. Like, holy shit, that was great.
And Tokyo Godfathers, we watched that too. Oh, here, take this, Chibi. Tokyo Godfather is the Christmas movie.
Oh my goodness, look at all those. Hey.
Turbo Man. There's a Jingle All the Way sequel, but I don't know if it's any good or even as good because I'm pretty sure Arnold Schwarzenegger's not in it, and he's pretty much the only reason that movie was as good as it was.
Yeah, to be honest.
It was so stupid. How do you get the actor from Terminator to act like that is wild to me.
That is so wild. Like, holy shit.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Put that cookie down! No! I fucking love that line.
And then there was Ted, this I can't even say it. Ted the scumbag.
Right.
I haven't really watched a whole lot of his movies, Lee. The only one I really know him for is Terminator and Jingle All the Way. Like, does anybody really know him for anything else? I don't know.
I think there was Predator that he was in, if I remember that right.
Arnold just wanted to have fun with that one. He definitely looked like he was having fun, I'll give him that. It's just such a stupid movie. He portrayed the perfect TV American dad, despite not being American at all. He had that thick accent that was definitely not an American accent. Where is he from? Like, Austria?
I think so. But I could be wrong.
Total Recall. It's somewhere over there. I heard of that one. I don't think I've seen it. Or like, I totally can't recall. Right. Yeah, Austria. Okay.
Yeah, he was in Predator. Currently Garden Cop.
Running Man.
Conan the Barbarian.
Commando, Conan the Barbarian.
Oh yeah, Commando! I forgot about that one!
I have heard of these. I just never watched them.
I
We
totally
should put these
forgot
on the
about
list.
Just have a night where we watch Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
Put it on the list! We can go back to like watching things every Sunday again soon. Thinking after the new year.
Yeah. Could definitely go back to doing that.
Tara being here made things a little difficult, and then things just happened with my cat, and then the holidays happened, and it's just, it gets hectic.
Oh, shit. I went right up into a stinger. Uh-oh.
This is fine.
Oh.
Such is life. Yeah. We need to finish Higurashi. Did you ever finish it on your own?
Like, I got up to what was the last couple episodes with well, what was it? What was the chapter called? It was something like God Entertaining Chapter or something like that. Was all I have left.
I need to beat you with sticks. Wasn't he a fairy in Fairly? Yes!
Wait. That
Actually, I'm
was
not
a
sure if
thing?
it was him or just someone pretending to be him. He might have been a parody of the guy for sure. Yeah, the military fairy, Jürgen von Strangle.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Fairly Odd Parents is falling off. Butch Hartman is a cock shit anymore. Fuck that guy. Also pregnant in Junior. Goes to show how much I know about this actor. I know nothing. I know nothing about this one, but I'm voting for it. Alright, put it in the Discord. Put it in the list of movies to watch.
Yeah, speaking of that, I did put the brain rot in the server. By the way, here's the funniest thing. When the initial whatchamacall that the song was in, like the character demo for the character that was coming out that patch was coming out, like there was the original like character demo video, and then within a week they put a 1-hour loop video on their YouTube channel, and I swear to fucking God, the entire fan base was like, what? I sat there looking at it, and I'm like, wait, there's no way that this is real. I looked at it, and I'm like, oh my God, it's real. The brain rot is real. It's setting in. I remember the day when Twitter went nuts about that shit.
Ah, well, Twitter is the place for brain rot.
It truly is.
One way or another, that's really what it is.
But the developers behind Zenless Zone Zero definitely know what they're doing, and I appreciate them for it.
Twitter is a shell of its former self.
Yeah, it's not like what it was 2 years ago.
It's been deteriorating ever since Elon Musk bought it out. Danny DeVito and Arnold are also in Twins. Are they the twins? That'd be funny. Now we gotta deal with him going, everyone is so mean to me, sniffle ooh every week. They are? Oh god. Boy, even as far as fraternal twins go, that's ridiculous. I love it. We need to watch it, chat. As the resident fraternal twin around here, I'll probably find it hilariously stupid. I'm getting swarmed. I'm good. I'm living. Barely. You know, I love it when people go after that one when we haven't even gotten quota yet. Like,
Alright.
don't do that. Like, focus on quota. Kill the things that are over here. Maybe I wouldn't have to waste a special. The products of genetic experiment, fraternal twins, Julius and Vincent, are separated at birth. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely need to watch it.
Absolutely.
Oh, come on. The height difference is phenomenal. That's what makes it so funny.
Oh. Well, shit.
I know DeVito is gremlin sized. I just forgot that. All people leave my line of sight and I just start shrinking them down in my mind. Yeah, I mean, we watched Jingle All the Way and it wasn't a good analogy for how tall Arnold is, considering his co-actors was roughly the same height as him. movies in the movie night. Ew. There's a lot of things in here. They're definitely worth watching. But yeah, if anyone else is interested in joining us for our movie nights, we tend to have them on Sundays, sometimes on Fridays if like the night's not going great and we end the stream early. We've done that a few times. But you can join my Discord. I post the links there every time we go live. Usually I'll leave it up for like an hour before I start the movie or show, whatever we're watching. Typically we start around 7, 8 Eastern time. At least that's what I'd like to do, if we can help it. This way movies will be done close to or before I have to feed my cats at 10. I don't want to miss any of the movies if I can help it. We can probably do later movies actually, even ones starting at 11, as long as they start at 11 and not too much later. Because I don't have to get up at 6:30 in the morning anymore. Nice booyah.
Wasn't mine.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, at 57. Good lord.
I forgot I had looked up ITA for perpetuating ethnic stereotypes about chores earlier.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think you actually went on about that story, because I don't know what that story is.
Aw.
Somehow that big shot did not die to that chibi. Despite being so fucking yellow. Got an office cat named George. You got pups stuck on his head and couldn't open doors on his own. I vaguely remember this. Was this also mentioned on a time when I told you guys that Satan had a cup stuck on his face?
Uh-oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, I wasn't close enough to an egg.
So everyone was like, he's just an orange cat. One intern took it personally. The intern was the orange cat of interns, weren't they? Intern had new kid syndrome and projected her insecurities onto him and felt that his treatment was not like Gene or John. Mark, for the cat. Yeah. And I'll be smart. Eventually they all came to an agreement that they would give him a proper photo with a sweet potato and a proper bed. He liked to lay on the dirty boots rack. The intern had to agree to stop putting butter on him and not try to take control of the cats. Please don't butter your cats. They can't have butter. They'll just lick it up. Not good for them.
Also, don't try toasting your cats while we're thinking about butter. I don't know why I had to say that.
Thought it would teach George to groom himself, but it just gave Gene diarrhea. Yeah, see, exactly. Well intended, but poorly executed. Gene and Jorts. Gene Short. I got the Jorts one. I just wasn't certain if the other one was the same name and mechanic. Since that spelling of name is pronounced Gene and John. The J can also have a different pronunciation when saying John, like Jean instead as well.
Like the French name Jean-Philippe.
Right. That's what I mean. It's French pronunciation. No, I figured it would be easier to do that than trying to spell out the pronunciation. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They still went with Jean and not jeans. Tomato, tomato, though. Either way, they need to get a third cat and name it Jert. Jert, yeah. Jean skirt. That sounds awful. I know. And then get one named Denim. That's it. Or if they want to be rebels, name the fourth one Polyester. No, that's not where we wanted that. Yeah, I think I remember you telling us vaguely about this story before we... Like, it sounded familiar, I just wasn't entirely certain of all of the context.
Oh. Forgot that was a flip-flop circle for 2 seconds.
Lost, unfortunate. But the ethnic stereotypes came from her being furious at OP for saying you can't expect Jean's tortoiseshell smarts from Orange Cat George, which made the intern send out a group email. No, absolutely. Always having for a moment to bring up the cat story of all that story. I know people like to generalize cats and say things like that orange cats are kind of dumb, but the reality of it is that it has nothing to do with the color of their fur. They're just as varied in intellect and smarts as humans are, as well as in color as humans are. A scaredy boy is singing in front of my closet. He's serenading to the closet. The song of his people. There is a vibrato in his mouth. Pure song craft. Yay, Mudmouth. I'm getting tired. Maybe that time of night.
Yeah.
I had to look behind me to make sure Savannah wasn't in the closet. I am now done for the night myself. Yeah. It's getting to be your bedtime, Sarah. About half an hour more, pretty much. Oh, go away, small fry. Tara with the best sleep schedule of the group. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and I'm the one with probably the worst.
Well, that depends. It's a schedule that works for you because of your work schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I pinned that message. How do we determine who has the worst sleep schedule amongst us all?
To be determined by consistency? Like how consistent you are to getting to bed?
I mean, Tara's pretty consistent. She's usually in bed by 1 o'clock, 1:30 at the latest every night. 2 o'clock if it's during daylight savings. But it's pretty much the same time for her. Regardless. Consistency, need, and reasonability. I'm consistent Monday through Friday. Saturdays, like Friday nights. So I should say Sunday through Thursday. Because Friday nights I tend to stay up longer than I probably should. Same for Saturday nights. Sundays when I go back to bed by 2 a.m. I wake up every day between 10, 10:30.
Oh.
I usually just lay in bed, but now I can't do that anymore because of the cat.
Yay, Kraken! Kraken to the rescue! We're not winning this.
No, we're
I
not.
just realized the number. Ah. Oh, there was a big shot. No, big shot, my beloved. No.
Feels like Chibi got him. Scribble notes, weekly cheat days. Yeah, on days where I don't have to get up at like 10 o'clock, I usually get up at 10 to feed the cats, and then I go break back to bed for a little bit, which is Saturday and Sundays. I like laying down for a little while longer, if I can. So while my sleep schedule might not be what people consider normal, it is consistent. Can't blame Lycan for loving Tumblr's sexy man Big Shot! No, I hadn't listened to Oliver in a while, and their evolution from black metal to synth pop has been utterly fascinating. What?
Oh.
How do you go? How does Chad go from Tumblr loving Tumblr sexy man Big Shot to Tara's comment? No other band could make an album about the assassination of Julius Caesar this funky. Big shot for their Tumblr Sexpedia. This is the beauty of chat, it's true. Twitch chat in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get more than one brain cell. Sometimes Tara has the whole brain, and the rest of us are just kind of like, huh? What?
Yep, just
She's
like
the
me
smart
on
one
the
around
morning of
here.
Christmas Eve.
Tara's a smart one around. Bampton and like it's hard. Hey Lycan, how do you feel about the one slur? Aw, no! I hated what Tumblr did to that movie and that character.
I don't even think I saw that movie.
The Lorax.
Oh, Lorax. No, I have seen that. That one I have seen. I thought it was alright for when at the time I watched it. I'll be honest.
I thought the movie was alright too. Tumblr basically ruined the character. Tumblr also ruined a lot of things for me, like I'll be honest. They ruined Supernatural and Doctor Who.
How did they ruin? How did they ruin that?
Just by existing.
Oh, fair. Tough but fair.
It was pretty much all over the place. To the point that it was just very, very annoying. Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. All three of them. So I never finished Sherlock. I actually managed to watch some of it. You never witnessed Super Hulog. At this point, I don't invest time in fandoms. I'd rather just talk to friends about the things I enjoy, because fandoms will ruin things for you so fast.
Honestly.
More often than not, it's the loud, angry few that get mad at certain things that you'll see posting or interacting, and just like, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I want to watch the thing. I want to enjoy the thing. I want to get reasonably angry at the thing for reasonable reasons, not for bullshit reasons. 'Cause it's okay to get angry at the things that you're watching or the characters are doing this or that, but it has to be a reasonable reason. More often than not, the loud people tend to get mad for things that are just stupid. Like, The Walking Dead is a fantastic example in that the fans want these two characters to be together, but the entire time that they're basically written like to have a relationship of friends, or if not like sibling-like, so they're never going to be anything more than that, and yet the fans still want that to be a thing. In the spin-off series featuring these two characters, they basically told the fans that this is not gonna happen in the best way possible, and I was fucking loving it. But yeah, no, fandoms fucking suck. I feel like people only watch TV shows anymore just to like ship characters, and they don't actually watch it for the sake of watching it. And they will send death threats because anonymous feature exists. Yeah, I'm sitting here this whole time trying to figure out what the ship was. Oh, it's Daryl and Carol, if you watch the show.
Oh, those two. Oh. Alright, yep.
Yeah. Like, those two have a great relationship, but it's never, ever been written to be anything other than unconditional, familial kind of love. Not romantic. Meltdown, the sign off with Unlimited Romance, just for family. Yeah. It is down here. But more and more, like, Tara tends to dig into the conversations people tend to have about the things that she and I both watch, and a lot of the times she talks to me about it, and I have to ask her, are we watching the same series as these people? Because it just baffles my mind how some people can think that this or that happens when it was pretty clear that's not what was going on. This also pertains to how things end as well, like the way a TV show or movie might end. Media literacy is dead. Critical thinking is dead. They died together. All anything is anymore is brain rot. Not very CBD of you. God, I hate that meme.
God damn it. Not that shit again! Alright, anybody's got a crab, get that shit ready.
Seriously? Wow.
Oh, let's go! Yeah,
Take
it was
it.
like right in this fucking thing right here. It's like right here. In the map for like 3 seconds. What in the world?
I can't remember exactly what series it was that Tara and I were watching. Yeah, actually, JJK is probably a good example, but I don't want to talk about that because people are still actively watching it and it hasn't ended in anime. But people hated. Oh, Attack on Titan is another good one. People hated the ending because it didn't align with their mindset of how Eren Yeager was supposed to be to them. But it's like they weren't watching the same show that she and I were watching, and it made absolutely no sense. The things they thought about Eren Yeager. Maybe she can summarize it up a little bit. Like, if you know, you know. One thing I do remember is that people called Isayama an apologist, but if you actually read through Attack on Titan and the anime fully, he's criticizing his own home government and other things, being critical, not being apologetic. Like I said, people, it makes you wonder if they're reading or watching the same thing you are, when they're not critically thinking, they're just watching it because main character hot. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, if you want something like that, just go fucking watch some ecchi or some porn or something.
Alright.
There's plenty of brain rot anime that people enjoy that have absolutely nothing to give other than just eye candy. It's so dead. I'll see old series suddenly be revived on the timeline because someone decided to put out a thread calling a SA victim actually the real antagonist. Wow. Wow. People out here with wild takes.
Wow.
If you don't know what SA stands for, it's sexual assault. In case that wasn't clear.
Yeah. Just speaking of that, I remember there, like, people was, like, what was it? Like, harassing an artist on Twitter about somebody making a drawing of a character that went through SA in a particular thing. And I'm just sitting here like, let them fucking draw the thing. Like, it's okay to give them context, but don't fucking bully the shit out of them for it.
Nah, see, that's what Twitter does. They bully you if you draw anything wrong. They recently bullied AJ Beckles off Twitter for daring to support an artist who drew Okarun as a black man instead of a Japanese man. They called it racist, but it's just like, no. God. It was Revolutionary Go Utena. Ah. Anthe? I think that's how her name was pronounced. Japan. Just tell her she don't respect women. Basically, when people start saying shit like that, Lee, that's what they're saying.
Oh, okay. It was that one.
I haven't seen Utena, but I do know of its cultural impact. I really should get around to watching it one of these days. They should just remake it like they're doing all the really good shoujo anime lately. Give it a new lease on life. Who knows, maybe it'll happen. People will bend over backwards to try to make her seem pathetic, but the moment a woman does something a little more gray, yeah, suddenly she's the pedophile. An abused woman. She's either the pedophile or sexual assaulter or rapist or what have you. Like I said, just tell us you hate women. That's really what it boils down to. Like, you'll be sympathetic towards a man who ends up in these situations, but you'll victimize and call the woman the antagonist if she's in the same situation. Double standard. And people who are abused often do things that might be considered morally gray because they're traumatized and possibly groomed to not know any different. Cowards fear women, and they wouldn't be able to handle properly evil women in the slightest. They'd curl up on the floor and cry. I love Utena, but some things can be hard to stomach for people who aren't prepared for the subject matter. That's good to know. I really should watch it then, because those are the kind of subject matters I love to see in the media that I enjoy. I'm probably old enough to properly enjoy it now. All the more reason to give it a remake. New animation, handling the story better. I don't know how it was handled in the original. But it seems to have been good enough, as it basically has the, like I said, it had a cultural impact. Even on this side of the world. Like, even Rebecca Sugar was impacted by it, because you can see the inspirations in Steven Universe. I mean, you can't tell me that Coral Fusion wasn't inspired by Utena in some way. There is a Toxic Yuri side couple in the series that is the mother of all Toxic Yuri, and I refuse to let people slander that. I think it was done great. It's also one of those series where I say you gotta watch the recap episode at the end of each arc. Maybe I'll put it on my list. How long is it? Because honestly, at this point, length is what turns me away from anything anymore. Unless it's newly airing. $39 ain't so bad. I've seen worse. Egg lag. Someone's not disconnect. Hope not.
I would hope not as well.
How's the pacing? That's also a big issue in old anime too. Shitty pacing. Although, like I said, a lot of shoujo series are getting new anime or being rebooted to the point that it's not off the table for Utena to get one either. And then Princess Tutu as well probably deserves it. This is tough. Bang, fist on table. Yona, Yona, Yona. Yes, please. Need more Yona. I want Nana to get finished, so I don't think it'll ever happen. You have the duels and 1 or 2 filler episodes, each are dedicated to this one side character. Nighty Night Tara. Kinda gives you an O about her character once it adds up. Princess Tutu though. I never watched that either. I think I tried to way back when, but it just never caught my interest. I've heard a lot of good about it, however. Bot's still not spamming those emotes like it should be. How long is Princess Tutu? I know nothing about that one other than that the main character's name is Duck. Or Ahiru. Or at least she's called that. People try to give you the, it's actually more dark mature than you expect, but I gotta say, if you can't accept it as a clumsy duck turn girl trying to dance, then you don't deserve it. basically people are making it out to be something it's not. What else is new, huh? "26. You like fairy tale-esque shows. Oh. Is this the case of people saying it's more dark and mature than you expect? A case of people just reading too deeply into it than it needs to be? I tend to do that a lot too. Read too deeply into things that don't need to be taken so seriously. About a prince with an unfinished story because the author died, who enters the real world with the story's villain and destroys his heart to steal him away. And a duck who wants to dance with him. Earn his heart because he seems so sad as an basically does dance therapy. That's a very simple story. It sounds like it could be a beautiful story if well told, which from what I've heard of the story, it has been well told. Good stories don't have to always be complicated. Sometimes they just need to be simple. Like a duck who wants to dance to help a boy get his heart back. You don't have to go any deeper than that. More like people giving it the Madoka theory of it's all sunshines and rainbows, as if it's not good with its sunshine and rainbows. Right. And Madoka wasn't the first of its kind to have magical worlds do dark things. Treatment, not theory. Madoka's overrated. I'll be the first to say it. Big shot. I'll never forgive the Finally a Good Magical Girl series because it's not girly. Because, first of all, wrong. Girls love murder and eldritch abominations, but also put some respect on Magical Girl. Right. I get that. Saying something like that is just completely disrespecting those who came before it. Like Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura. There's a whole bunch. Many who are probably escaping me entirely. Like, if these series didn't exist, your idealized, perfect Magical Girl anime wouldn't be here today. And Sailor Moon is a classic, like the original Sailor Moon anime. I get that people don't talk like that in such large groups these days. That's good. But yeah, respect your roots. Ah. Well, we're doing great. Maybe we should call it a night.
Maybe.
People are more open on loving Precure. I only know one person who absolutely loves Precure, and more power to him. I never watched it myself. I'd hear good about it too. It's just one of those that's... there's a lot of Precure. There's a lot of it. Never finished any Precure, but it's got my respect. Yeah, for me, Magical Girl anime is kind of hit or miss anymore. There's some that are pretty obviously made, tailored to younger audiences. Those are the ones that are just not for me because they're too young for me to really enjoy in depth. And that's okay. I understand I'm not the target audience. I can't remember the last time I watched a Magical Girl anime all the way through. Does panty and stocking count? Totally should. Need to give Acro Trip a try since it seems fun. I mean, if anything, Panty and Stocking is just a parody on the Magical Girl formula. A very adult parody, but a parody nonetheless. Fucking love that show. Can't wait for season 2. Is mayonnaise a Magical Girl? Yes. Like, I've tried watching a variety of different magical girl stuff over the years. Mostly ones where the characters are men instead of women. Like magical boys stuff. But it's just, a lot of them don't really hit the right notes. They're just not good. It's probably just one of those things where it's an oversaturated market, so you kind of have to sift through all of the brain rot to find the actual good stuff. I just can't be bothered. It's a popular genre. Oreo, what are you doing? Yay. I think I'll stop at 1:30 tonight.
Alright.
Yeah. Tired. Come on, tomato. Stop dying.
It's just you two out there.
Fingers were a pain. fucking Maw fucked me up. Unfortunate for me.
Yep. Damn.
Just weak enough. Alright, one more. I think we can win and fight Joe. Yeah, speaking of anime, have you seen the OVA stuff yet for Golden Kamuy yet, Lycan?
I have not.
It should be up on Crunchyroll now, so you should go watch that at some point. They're all standalone episodes, but they are fantastic episodes. As for the rest of you who only got to watch a few episodes of Golden Kamuy with me as I was showing it to you guys should definitely finish it on your own at some point. It's such a good show. So good. Oreo, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, the tomato's back.
Is it fresh or rotten? Real question.
That is a good question. Kept dying last game, so probably pretty rotten. Nope, not going after that one. Not worth.
Okay, I thought I was about to get away with murder on that.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Damn it. Should have waited to get off that lid. Oh, one. Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
I had too much to drink.
Oh, you mean water? Yeah, I have plenty of that.
Alright, well, I did say just one more, and I meant it. I'm tired, time to go gamble. GG's.
GG's.
Gambling. Yes.
Yay, I got 2 goals this time.
Happy birthday. Gift that keeps gifting. Alright, I don't have much, but it's enough to gamble once. Did not get paid very much by Grizz this time. Rude. Don't forget to check the news and get your New Year's items.
Oh, I didn't realize that was out already.
Oh, I just got a refund. So I can gamble again.
Alright, we get in.
Wow.
Blow up the Mako reactor, and then we out. What actually?
I got a banner I'd already had, so it just gave me my money back.
Damn.
And then I got chunks that I don't need.
Destroy the Mako reactor. They brought it on themselves, so we gotta take them out. All in, but we might not all make it out. Ending the Shinrun, closing the chapter, the mission. Destroy the Mako reactor.
Got a Joe card that I already have.
Yay, Joe.
Yay, Joe.
Blow up the reactor, then we split, that's it. And they go on about saving the planet. All the precious resources we've been taking for granted. But I'm doing me. It's not that I don't understand it, but I'm trying to carry the job out just how we planned it. And in my line of work, there's no time for softies. These street huggers better wake up and smell the coffee. Been around the block, man, I'm far from a beginner. I've been in reactors back when I worked for Shinra. And they don't trust me, and I don't like them. And I don't blame them, cause I ain't like them. War thing built for it. Troubles like my wallet, I only find it when I'm never looking for it. So as I set the bomb, I start to get a premonition. Some kind of feeling this shouldn't be a
Alright.
but I do. 10 minutes remain before
Oh, there's a bay rotation. Fuck that.
Fuck that indeed. Not playing on that one.
Oh, well, fuck us. Because the bay rotation is fucking New Year's Eve.
Oh, well shit.
Why? Why?
Why?
Well, all the more reason to get wasted.
Oh, fuck.
Especially with those weapons.
Oh my god.
God. The gift that keeps screaming. Oh well, so it goes, huh?
Yeah,
'Cause,
so
like,
it goes.
The only other game we could play that all of us can do together would be like Stardew Valley or Genshin, and those things I don't think are as fun to play while drunk because they don't move as fast as this game does.
Yeah.
So it just wouldn't be as fun.
Next challenge thingy isn't until Friday night, but we're already playing Stardew that night.
Yeah, we do that every Friday night.
And it's the dress-up showdown too, which is one of the fun ones.
I don't really do the challenges. There's nothing in it for me. I don't care about the other modes too much. Plus, they tend to last for like the whole weekend, so if you wanted to play it, you should have opportunities at some point.
Yep.
Why did it have to be Bay for New Year's? God. Well, if that's not a sign of how the next year is going to be.
Well, shit.
So it goes, I suppose. New Year's Hell. Mariner's Bay. We need to figure what time we're starting at night, too. Maybe 8, 9 o'clock, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I should look into getting a countdown, too. That should be easy. They should have it overlay somewhere. Easy peasy. Soul Cavern drunk. God, we would die so much.
Skull Cavern drunk? Wow, chibi. That would be something.
That would be something.
Oh my goodness.
Soul Cavern drunk while everyone wears monster musk.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
It gives me super strength.
Imagine that, everybody playing drunk, and then we all have slingshots. No swords.
Oh god. That would actually be okay if we all had explosive ammo.
Yeah, that is a thing that we can get.
No, I think Splatoon will still be the better game to play, especially since it's Mariner's Bay. It's fine. If we're lucky, we can get 4 people, but I'm not counting on it. Anyway, that's it for us tonight.
Yep.
Tired, hungry, want to just lay down, go kiss my cat. Tell him he's a good boy, because he is. Staring at me. So, I'll be back Monday. Like I said, he was going to finish Persona last week. He didn't do it.
No, because, yeah. Did say I was going to do it Christmas Eve, but then got home a lot later than I thought I would that day, so I just basically took it as a rest day.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You should definitely finish that at some point.
Oh, definitely.
You'll get there eventually. We beat you with sticks if I somehow get through all of Persona 5 before you do, okay?
That's quite a lofty promise there, lady.
I mean, I don't intend to start it until after the first Yakuza game, and I'm not even halfway through that yet, so... And I'm gonna be doing it once a week, maybe twice, depending on how intense and addicted I get to it, but like... That's a long time. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
And if for some reason I still finish it before you, that stick beating will have been deserved.
Oh, no.
Skill issue. Exactly. Sticks. Anyway, until next time, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.